Hello and welcome back. So, when last we left off, we finished up Heavensward finally. So, yeah, we went to Oz's Law. We ran around there a little bit. Ran into, well, first we ran into Tiamat, who was kind of captured and caged up there. And Midgardstormer offered to be our mount for a bit and fly us around. And then we went and finally caught up with the Pope, who decided to become a whatchamacallem, an icon, and claimed to be the new God King of the world. And so of course we had to stop him, put an end to his reign before it began. And yeah, so now we've got to go to deal with post Heavensward content, of which there is quite a bit. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8 in 3.1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 quests in 3.2. Then 6 quests in 3.3. And then another 10 in 3.4, followed by 5 in 3.5, and then 4 in 3.56. And then we can finally get to Stormblood. And then after Stormblood is post-Stormblood content, so then after that is Shadowbringers, and then post-Shadowbringers, and then finally Endwalker. But yeah, let's get to that post Heavensward stuff, shall we? Woo! Here we are. Once again. What's up, Alfino? An uncertain future.
Fortuitous timing as always, Shinosia. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for...
Whoa, hey, slow down.
If you'd be so kind, then.
Absolutely! You'll be pleased to hear that Rio and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Philamen helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Rio, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radz Atan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Rio thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade.
Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers.
We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have the clue where they went.
I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia?
I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is, we've established the services of the Charlayan Scholar, one of the students of Baldesion, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now.
One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Amaric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Genosia, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? Nodders.
In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know.
Nodders. Okay, Tataru.
The pillars in the holy sea of Ishgard. So, guess we're going to the Forgotten Knight. Ethernet shard. Gotta go speak with Sir Amaric. Hello, I have business with Sir Amaric. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely.
Of course.
Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
Yeah.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Yeah.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence?
Yeah.
After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
Yeah. No more deception.
I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many.
Oh boy.
And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
Yeah.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom.
Uh-oh.
Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
I see.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Vidofnir?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Of course.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers?
Uh-huh.
And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength.
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Nidhogg is a troublesome beast, to be sure. I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this Annex Trine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Genossia and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, Genossia. Off we go. Oh yeah, she's in the tavern right here. Hello.
So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to Annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Ishtola in Idylshire. she'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be...
Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Ishtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Genosia. We have kept up the first commander waiting long enough. Off we go. Just right back in here. All right, we're ready. Let's go, Lucia. Are you ready then? Good. So am I. Give me some creme brulee. Creme brulee. Also, having reached level 64, we apparently now have access to Heart of Light. Reduces magic damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the Western Highlands to make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Yeah, the stables. Definitely not gonna just teleport straight to Tailfeather. Alright. There you are, Lucia. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysael to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause at our side. She fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alfino, yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Shrine. If you will follow me. Yeah, you follow Alfino, and I'll just I'll meet you there. Ah, they're upstairs. Let's hop on the back of Midgard somewhere, shall we? Ride a dragon to meet a dragon. There you are, Vidofnir.
Thou art ever welcome here.
Hey.
But this one I do not know.
Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See.
Indeed. You may speak, knight.
For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed our kin to be the architects of this war. Or, we believed your kin to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskir, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Isael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Isael did, or once did. And we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard.
A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer.
May I ask why?
This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm.
Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience.
Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime.
So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith. Until we meet again. All right.
Breaking the cycle.
Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Sharlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word.
Ba, 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 ba. All right. Another time, another place.
So it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Menphilia and Thancred. I only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Ishtola in Idylshire.
Yes. Let us go. Thankfully, it is quite easy to transport myself there in but an instant. There you are, Ishtola.
Ah, Genossia, 'tis good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Americ's proposal with Reisfelgir, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Chilean guest? Has she arrived yet? She has. But when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way.
Alright, to Front Bridge then. Dun da 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 dun 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 da dun. Bum bum ba da da bum 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 bum. Let's just look at all that. Crazy landscapes. She's tiny. Absolutely tiny.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
Nodders.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieur himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Uh-huh.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
Yeah, speaking of his sister, where is she? We saw her at the very beginning of the game and she just left. They decided to try and solve their issues in different ways. And then we've never seen her again. She's just gone.
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
Alpha was embarrassed.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
Yes.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
The Master Matoya! Away! She's not far. Let's go! Sailing through the skies on the back of a dragon. Off to Master Matoya's cave. It should be right in here, I believe. In the Quickspill Delta. There we are.
You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something?
Oh, you silly, silly little lady. It's right over here.
I have heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread.
Yes, 'tis right over here. Just slightly hidden. 'Tis all.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Well, yes, of course.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
Yeah.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Nah, just your magical eye. That's all.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
I see.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
I see.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Lovely.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
You think?
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Alright. Nodders. To the hunters of Tailfeather. Let us go and find Thancred. So we ended up in the Dervanian Forelands. How did we never run into him?
in all of our adventurings around these parts. So strange. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out sights or signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Krile. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into 2 pairs. Ishtol and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Genasi and Krile question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Astvarth and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you've finished making your rounds. A practice I have forgotten why I started. He did it to impress the ladies. I remember.
Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then.
There you go. No, I ain't seen him around, sorry.
Fine, I'll ask someone else. Hello, Grimold. A Huron male. You're not exactly rare. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific?
Here you go. A picture. How's that for specific?
I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see. That and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow.
An axe? That doesn't sound like Thancred.
What's that you've got there? A sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior. I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself. And with a style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the belle of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man?
Yeah, as I recall, Thancred uses daggers, so that does sound like him.
Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out.
Where are the others? Ah, they're way up there. Okay. In that case, we fly. For the smoldering wastes, and then the Willom River, and then the smoldering wastes again. See, they're right down, yeah, down here. Waiting, waiting, waiting.
My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it was wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time provided well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess.
Nodded. Wah, 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 wah.
So you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred himself found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if we had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Cryle. Quite right.
Oh, Alphino.
Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lothvastath, or Lothastvath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along.
Yes, yes, yes. Ah, it's right around the corner. Ooh. What is this? Perhaps it is nothing. Oh well. Good day.
Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lothastvath. What do you seek this day?
We seek a man. A man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings?
How curious. The hunters tire of courtly sport and pursue mortal prey.
No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing.
Good, good. He is a friend of the Bath as well. One with whom we have traded many times.
Truly? And you are quite certain it was this man?
There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Somal, lost and weak. We offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much fresh flesh. So skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them.
And where is he now?
Gone to Lothast Nath. Not long ago, when he had the one mind, had summoned our god once more.
Ravana is returned? Vidofnir did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side.
Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice.
We must hurry. To the south there. But Godsummer, I need your assistance once more. We must needs fly south. There's the spot, huh? There it is. Hello there. Yep. Pow. Savage Claw. Wicked Talon. There we go. To the destination. Where we wait. Uh-oh.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must...
Yes, we must hurry. Let's go. Oh boy. Doesn't look like Thancred. At least not the way I remember.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
Did you kill an Ascian by yourself? Like, no white ether, no nothing?
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
Yes?
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Oof. Are you warriors of shadow? Thancred. I think it might be. Look at him go. So stylish. Ooh.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
Not very sporting of you. Come
Mark
on.
well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the
Yep.
warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Also, not very sporting of you to interrupt. It was 5-on-4, bro. Like, he was just evening the odds. Hey, buddy. How you been?
Thancred, are you all right?
He's got a sword and a dagger now. Which I didn't think was possible with his class.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Ah. Thought that sound was coming from that whatever's in that wagon. But I guess it was coming from the Nath. Good to see you again, Thancred. Why have you just been hanging out here?
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
my appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the life stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
Strategically placed squirrels jumping for acorns.
Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
Uh-huh.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
A man of refinement.
From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Yeah, that's me. Your pal.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
I see.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I suppose so.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
You think? They called him an Ascian, at least in my vision.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Ha. Dreams of the Lost.
Blessed with the power of the Echo, and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have woefully escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventures, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Genosia. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe what a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge. 'Twould imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnia must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Amaric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache.
If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia.
Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Genosia.
I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence.
Indeed. I killed the dragon, and then he cut me off from from Hydaelyn, and then I regained my connection to Hydaelyn, and also I killed the Pope. Yeah, and let's see what else. Oh yeah, Ishgard is trying to strike a treaty with the dragons. Yep. Alright. Let's up on Midgard Sormer for faster travel. Hello, Vidofnir.
I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard.
My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low.
Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks.
Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand.
Another. Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardians' invitation.
Regarding the Ishgardians' invitation?
As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light.
Then, you accept Sir Amaric's invitation?
Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people.
We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay.
Nodders, 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 nodders.
It is happening, Isael. Would that you were here to see it.
And it's raining.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men, plotted to deprive them of another.
Which friend? Oh, Sir Aymeric.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Aymeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
What? How? He's wearing armor! He's all suited up. How did you just stab him like his armor was butter?
Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
How? How did his knife go through Sir Aymeric's battle-hardened armor? So stupid. Absolutely ridiculous. Right. Let us not keep Sir Aymeric waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Travanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will found Ida and Papalymo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray, do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphant moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough. And you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. Nodders. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Off we go. I think I shall teleport a bit closer, though. Hello, Lucia. I suppose we'll be hearing the news. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnia has accepted Sir Aymeric's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The chirurgeons tell me he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmund and Lord Artoirel not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after Buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Nodders. Then let us be about it.
Indeed. Let us go put out some fires against the dying of the light.
The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. You have been able to have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Ishtola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataro can be assistance as well? Main and Genosia and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogues striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda. A scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. While we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerby, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. What? Oh, aye, the infamous Lord Amenelaine de Fortin. Lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Genosia. He'll be at the Crozier most like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. If he wants to be seen, then we shall. Grizzled, I will accept, but old? Ah. Come on, Thancred. You look wizened. Is that better? Let's see, to the jeweled crozier. Take me there. Ethernet shard. Hello, Amenelaine. Well, if it isn't Genosia, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Aymeric orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment. I know what that is. You'll give me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will be of help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now, run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Genosia, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes.
Is that so? Well, before we head out, I would like to take a look at the market board. Because I want to know if there's any cooler looking gun blades. Now, where is the gunblade icon? Ah, Gunbreaker, there it is. Not many are listed here. Draw that. Ooh, that one has a little extendo action going on. High steel bayonet. Ooh. Looks interesting, kind of old-timey. Also a very thin blade to it. High steel gun blade. More gun. Although I think that actually looks like what I'm currently using. Yeah, that's what I've got right now. High steel gunblade. Alright, gunblade of the round. How does that look? Kind of gnarly. Ooh. It lights up though. Nice. Very shiny. Oh. Physical damage is less than my current one. I wonder why there's a heart on it. Let's have a comparison. Oh yeah, it's... Well, it's probably because my high steel gunblade is high quality. But yeah, its strength is way less, vitality way less, determination, critical hit, all that. Everything just less. But I could buy it for looks. Regardless. How much though? Ooh, 153,000. That's like half my money.
Oh, and these ones are of high quality as well. And they're still not as good. It's 8 less physical damage, 23 less strength, 29 less vitality, so 38 less determination. Has more critical hit though, and it's got 14 more critical hit, and that's it. Still. Okay. I'll take it. Let's have a look here. Pull up the armory chest. Oh, it's armory chest is all full up, so it probably went to my inventory here. Huh. Yeah, I might at least cast Glamour. Oh, wait, I think I need to go into this and cast Glamour of this. Yes, the base is the High Steel Gunblade, appearance Gunblade of the Round. Cast. Shwa. Look at that. Fancy new Gunblade look. Look at that. That looks nice. Alright, we need to head on up there, I guess. Oh wait. This is not the direction to go. We need to go up these stairs. And even further up the stairs. Hello, Vault Priest.
Come, my brothers and sisters. There is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Alon's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure if we could come, or if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Aymeric and the Travainians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss?
No, I'm looking for the arsonists.
So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps.
Indeed. Indeedly-do. How about you, Melee?
There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot and I couldn't breathe.
I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all.
Maybe.
Odd that you don't remember how you got out. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do.
Looks like there's one more place to go. Yeah. Sprint. Look at that. That looks cool. Charging forth, weapon drawn. Hello, Thancred. Oh, there you are. Anything to share? Not much. Guy with a satchel? We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymonard's Cathedral, and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions, when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alfino will doubtless have an opinion. Of course. Now, to the broom man. Away! Guess we'll head down this way. Foundation. Ethernet shard, take me to the broom. Alright, where are you at, Alfino? Oh, it wants me to go down. There he is. Next to a captive.
Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Genosia, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words, he did not, so we insisted.
Let me go! You've got the wrong man! Is that so? My, but you reek of oil! And are those burns on your hands?
An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well?
I'm a victim, you imbecile! Look at me!
Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down.
That's bollocks! He's the one what told me to keep going!
Is that so?
Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me!
And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation?
Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there.
Woo!
That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess?
Well, I have seen his ilk before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk.
And if our captive had called your bluff?
Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough.
Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed.
Should be fairly easy to get him to give up who he's working for. Now that we have his confession that he did in fact set the fires, we could, persuade him by saying, we'll lessen your sentence if you tell us who's really behind all of this. Right?
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artwarel. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Aymeric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. A graceful bow. My Lord Artwarel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave.
Yeah. Primal accessories offending of slaying. Containing a complete set of primal accessories. Fending or slaying? I guess fending? I think that would be more tanky equipment, maybe? I wish they would just straight up say, like, hey, this is tank gear, this is DPS gear or something, instead of fending and slaying. Leaves too much to be interpreted. Let's see what we got. Augmented primal ring, bracelet, circlet. Those kinds of things. I think my ears are all set. They'll be very set for a long while, but a necklace, choker. Let's take a look at them side by side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Way better. Item level 240 instead of 120. Equip. Let's see how that looks. That looks pretty good. Let's see here. Bracelet. Oh. Oh. Look, what have I been doing with a level 90 bracelet all this time? Item level 90. Like, come on. I mean, even this one would have been better. Charlene Custodian's Bangle. Now, let's take a look at rings. Rings. Let's see. We've got 2 rings on right now. One's got skill speed, another's got crit. Let's replace this one. The Ring of Slaying. Orthodox Ring of Slaying. Here. Oh, just to be sure it replaces the correct one. There we go. Now we're at 243 item level. Yes. Do need another ring though. Oh, this one might help? Maybe a little bit? Ah, that's a dex ring. Alright. Oh yeah, there's no belt slot anymore. Okay, I think that is everything that we received. Accessories of aiming, healing, casting. I believe those are for the magical classes. I also get House Forton Kite Shield and Wind Up Porchefort. Poor Porchefort. Didn't we leave his shield at his grave?
Until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
You well enough to walk?
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change.
I should hope his wounds are doing well, because, I mean, you know, this kind of world where healing mages can just, boom, you're fully healed. I cast 2 spells. Ready to go back into the fight. It should be pretty simple to heal up his wounds. It was 1 knife in his gut.
When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Oh boy.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered. when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
Yep.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Patricide? How could he possibly be guilty of patricide? I'm the one who killed his father. That's me. Me. And I don't recall being given express orders from Sir Aymeric to kill his father. So, yeah, that's... I'm the one who killed the Pope, remember? Honestly.
Ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Aymeric would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
You don't even have to ask, bro.
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Nodders. Let us away. Now, also, so these are tenacity, which I believe is affects the amount of physical and magic damage dealt and received, as well as HP restore, but only applicable when roll is tanked. Yes. So I did pick correctly. To the jeweled crochet. I mean, I figured fending would be like, you know, fending off attacks. Sir Aymeric, I am ready. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our last reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thordan the Seventh. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Otterell, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Aymeric. My arm and will not falter. My shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my friend. Friends, follow me.
One second. I just want to make sure that my gear is fully repaired and ready to go. You do melding now. So wait, where's the... There's a little repair hammer. You're not one to repair equipment. Sundries vendor, jeweler, armorer. Mender. Repair gear. I just want to repair all my stuff real quick before I leave. Now we can head on in with Sir Aymeric. Let us go. Yep, listen well, listen. No stranger. Proceed! Although it will be level sync to 60. Twould seem our presence yet goes unnoticed. Come. Remember, saving the hostages takes precedence over all else. Yeah! Everyone, attack me! Demon Slice. Demon Slaughter. Hey, you. Attack me. Lightning shot. Yeah. Okay. Rescue the refugee. Are you injured? Bless you! You must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simeonard. So this is indeed the work of... On your guard. They've surrounded the alarum.
I will hold the entrance and look after this one. Now go.
Demon Slice. Demon Slaughter. Halt Auditor. Look at his sick new sword. So cool. Secure the hostage. Genosia, leave the others to us.
Down with you!
Down with you! No. You. Attack me. I provoke you. Okay. I cannot secure the hostage, sorry. I mean, I protected him, but that's the most I could do. Pow. Wicked talent. Looking good.
It's over now. Is it over? They took the others somewhere. It all happened so quickly.
There they are! Let none escape! Come on, dude.
Keep going. I will hold them here.
Not alone you won't. Genosia, stay with Sir Aymeric and Lord
This way, Genosia. To the choir.
I am with you. We are bleeding companions like crazy.
You underestimate me.
Ow. Vault Auditor. Some auditor you are. Let us run. Oh.
Sir Simeonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word.
Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer? I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop.
Again, I am the one who killed the Archbishop. Okay? What? Boy, do those things have some strange looking bodies.
Unlike you, Sir Aymeric, I'm a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment.
So it is to be a trial, then. Lord Artuarel, Genosia, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simeonard.
Oh, alone unto us your judgment.
Wait, is it down here or is it up here? Where's the hostages? I guess they're down this way. Gotta untie 3 bonds. There we go. Yo, leave him alone. I provoke you. No, focus this guy. Because he's still attacking the gosh darn hostages, even though I have all of my provoking stuff going. They just don't care. I got you guys. Fret not. There we go. Must be others nearby, but where? Indeed, where?
Traitor, kinslayer!
Oh, I see them.
Must run. Yeah!
You will not kill the hostages. I'll not let you.
Provoke.
I got you. Sorry it took so long. I see no others nearby. Come, Genosia. Sir Aymeric needs our help.
Yes. We must rush to his aid.
I provoke ye. I provoke ye.
This knight does not yield!
You are no knight. You call yourself a man of honor, but you would assault the very people of this fine city. You would set fire to your own home, and yet call yourself a man of honor. Honestly. One day I swear you will. He will what?
He took Melee. You must hurry. The priest took Melee upstairs when we saw.
Have no fear, child. We will save your friend.
Where is he? Where is he?
Oh. What is wrong with you?
Come no closer! You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine!
Oh my goodness.
I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Exactly.
Do not speak to me of godliness here. Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers.
No, his father's blood is on my hands. What is wrong with you people? Don't you do it. Don't you dare. You son of a... Wait, is a dragon gonna swoop in and save her? Maybe? Please? Yep. And not just any dragon.
What? But I...
Don't worry. You are safe.
Vidofne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Yes.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
So perhaps the people will be a little more welcoming to the dragons and not set the town on fire. So what happened to the priest?
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
Oh? We just met like
I bear a message
5 minutes ago, but
From Bracefelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
yeah.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
Yep.
A most
How about it?
unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
I hope not.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Indeed.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefine you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Well, something's got to be done about that priest, you know. Unless Sir Emmerich just murked him the second the camera cut away. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbour doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Aymerich's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Forton Manor.
Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. Nodders.
A moment, Genosia. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you?
He won't let me say, but I think he seemed well.
Of that I have no doubt. His time in the wilderness did not deprive him of his charm. But that is neither here nor there. What concerns me is his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Nodders. Right, then. I should be on my way. Kryle may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last?
Well, I guess we must speak with Alfie now. What? And as goes light, so goes darkness. That is the last quest for this patch, as it were. Gatekeep. Yes, I need to enter Forton Manor. And we shall talk with Alphino in but a second. I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back. And if you need water, go get some. It's good to stay hydrated. All right, I have returned. Let's get back to it here. Hello, Alfino. What's up?
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
I know, right?
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Oh, here we are. What is it, Artwarel?
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Otters. I don't use shields, but thank you.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
I see.
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop.
Ah.
There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat.
Mm-hmm.
Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Politics.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Knight lives to serve?
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horchefon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horchefon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Sure. Nodders.
Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
You weren't listening, were you? No, he just turns and leaves.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
As goes light, so goes darkness. I guess I'll grab the healing coffer. For my healing class. What are you up to?
This is thy proof. The Garen oracles. Apocrypha.
It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon.
Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done.
Riange. Who was that? Who was Sneaky Beacon? Pabolimo. Well? Everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralgar, it had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. Is that so? Why don't you let us know that you're still alive? We could help you. So it goes. Thus always to tyrants. Hello, Tataru. As it once was. Tataru is waiting to share good tidings with you and Alfina. Is it about Ida and Pabolimo?
Alfino! Ginasia! I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Philamen, Hoary Boulder, and Coltonet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Laminza. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean, and you don't mind being spied on. Quite. But what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. The pleasure to see you too, Alfino. Ah, Thancred. And Kryle. What brings the two of you here? Kryle and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. Nodders. And we may just have found the answer. Ah! Genosia, when you were fleeing Uldar with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly,
This is all quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found, the battleground where Junosia felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you, alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Junosia come along, who will see to Philamon's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Liminzen docks? Nodders. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels.
All right. Back to our old home, Liminza. Has been a long time. Uh-huh. Crap. Wonder what they will play next. Oh. Switching to two guitars. Well, don't want to get DMCA'd or whatever. Sweet child of mine. Ow, 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 ow. Sweet love of mine. Philamen.
Oh, Junosia, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to sneak shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but We knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me, I am sure you are doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it.
Aye, that's the spirit! To the Scions and a long overdue reunion! Huzzah!
Nodders. Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones.
Indeed. Good to see you guys again. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, over to Thancred sneaking in. Nice disguise there, Thancred.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Indeed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
You just left his body right there.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Oh.
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every Scions. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydalin's intervention will lead us to her.
I think Thancred is half blind. Since having gone through that transportation, the forbidden transportation spells that Ishtola cast. Meanwhile, Ishtola herself is completely blind. Alright, now we're going to Mordana. I guess to meet up with everyone, of course. Although, actually, first, before we do, I would like to visit... Go to the F Castle, I think. Like to visit the inn and take a look at our outfits. Because we've had this one for a while. Would do us good to change it up every now and then. Patch it in. You may now try on gear from the online store via the dream fitting feature. Access dream fitting from the bed in any inn room to try on everything from full outfits to individual pieces and let your dreams run wild. Dream fitting. Dream fitting? What is this? Online store sounds like real money. But we'll have a look. Latest trends. This hammer. Bigger hammer. This still the same hammer. Yep. Just different positions, I guess. That looks even big. Look at the size of that hammer. My goodness. That looks cute. Look at that. Gaia's attire. Golden Tora Kabuto. Ah, tiger. Silver Tora Kabuto. Far northern attire. Ooh. Looks nice. Clown's attire. Looks clowny. Online store exclusives. So the far northern cat attire. Ridiculous. Street attire. Ooh. Yo, 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 what up? I'm in the modeling gang. Not bad. Rishi attire. Also this scythe. That's a terrible scythe. Unless it like actually moves in some way. Okay, it does move. Good. Because otherwise, it ain't cutting much like that. Like the way it drops down, though. That's neat. Eastern Lord... What? Can't be equipped by current... Must be male only. Eastern Lady Errant's attire. Yes. Collegiate attire. Slack skirt. Bergsteiger's attire. Durndal's attire. Peacock. Ah. Nifty. Meg Dika attire. Butterfly. Night Seeker. It's a staff. Looks pretty cool. I wonder if it has any special effect when wielded? No. Just a neat looking staff. Far Eastern Officer. And Maiden. One Gek. Eastern socialite. Or Eastern schoolboy. Yeah, of course, schoolgirl. Fairy tale princess. Oh, prince and princess. My hands! What happened to my hands? Angelic. Demonic. Ninja Lord. Okay, Ninja Lady. Very puffy sleeves. Emerald Carbuncle. Topaz Carbuncle and Ruby Carbuncle. And there's slippers. Ridiculous little slippers. Gentleman, of course. Eastern Beauty. Noble. Well, I think we will... Yeah, I'll wake up now. Maybe I'll look at that later, off stream. But if it costs real money, then not sure I'll be using it much. Let's go to glamour plates. Have a look. Yeah, I think I might try. Might try this for a bit. Oh, I can't apply these Krakows because they're battle mage Krakows. What about the featses? Iron Scale Greaves. Strafe boots. Yeah, those are... Woo! Strife boots aren't bad. Tantalus boots, also not bad. I did like this. I like the way they curved up. But if they're mage only, I guess I'll go with Strife boots for now. Then we'll apply to our current outfit. Look at that. String. Although it would appear that we can't apply the glasses for some reason. Because glasses should appear. Oh, or maybe it's because maybe I have hide/display. There we go. Just had to show it. I was probably hiding it because I didn't like the look of this circlet or whatever. Probably the reason. But anyways, looking good. Let's head on out. Go to Mordana. Reference 2.
Hello again, Philarmon. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Come on, quickly now. Lots of quests in here. The Rising Stones.
Ariane, Euphemie, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and hearty. And what of Higiri?
She is well, though abroad on a mission at present.
It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady.
We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions. Brings a bloody tear to the eye.
Uh-huh.
Hooray. To secrete oneself in a ship's hold to secure a safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least. Though I am happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating.
Why'd you stand up then?
Okay. What in the seven drove my little brother to come to Mordana? Why, you, brother! You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet, now that you are here, I sense you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies.
Alright. You too. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Sounds good.
Hey, Tataru.
People seem to be accommodating well.
It's been so long since I've seen them all like this.
Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake.
We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Nymphilia, Ida, Papanimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course.
Nodders. I'll take a cookie. I will take a delicious cookie. Hum, hum, hum.
The word of the mother.
Eager to return to the search for Minfilia.
Rogo.
Oh, I'd love to have him as a minion. Tancred and Creel contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them and Ishtola in Aidilshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter.
I should think so. To Idylshire. Ba 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 ba. Hello, Creel. We're all here once again. One second. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Let's get back to it.
My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light.
To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildi aqueducts, where there we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance.
Hydaelyn, there is no other explanation.
Nodders.
But there is more. When I studied the site where Ishtola used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Ishtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So, let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ishtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there for a blessing. The means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again.
Nodders. Off we go. The Dravanian hinterlands. Alright, we need to go all the way down there. And there's no faster way of getting there. Oh well. Into the cave we go once again. No, I am not threatening the fate, sorry. We need to see an old woman about finding another woman. There you are, Matoya.
Oh, what a surprise! Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time?
Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry into the Antitower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea.
And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder?
Shrug.
The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means.
Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian.
Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed save one. Right there, I put a sign on it, said no entry. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not?
We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia.
We'll see about that. You, Baldesian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument.
Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Genosia. The Antitower now accessible. Hopefully it won't take long to queue up. Ah, we can enter with a party of NPCs. Perfect. Register right now.
Put your faith in the light.
The Antitower.
Ooh. Ah. Okay. Yeah, anti-tower, because it's upside down, I guess. Also, there's many magical platted forms. Yeah, look at us. Thancred, Alphino, Stola together again. Heading into a dungeon. Hello there, Froggo. Intruders! Yup. Whoa. Many more intruders. Well, many more creatures to try and stop us. River Tamer. Now, I should probably raise my defenses, I guess.
Like this.
Make things easier for Y'shtola. Sure. Burst. Oh, what? He's dead. Before I could burst strike him. Wow! Quite the jump there. Sure. Demon Slaughter. Reduces damage dealt by enemies. Sure. Demon Slice, Demon Slaughter. Barogo River Tamer is down. Die, Leech.
Yeah.
Focus. Release.
Focus. Release. Tamed Throtkin. Dead. Onwards. Woo! Sure. Gnashing Fang, Savage Claw, Wicked Talon. Oh, I'll just put up Rampart now. Yeah, yeah. Attack me! Get out of here, Parago River Tamer. Oh boy, many more creatures of the rivers. Reprisal. Savage Claw. Wicked Talon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Camouflage.
Yeah.
Y'all are doing a lot of damage. Okay. We good. Whew. Yeah. Oh boy. Zuro Rogo. It's time for a boss. Need a boss. I'll reduce my damage taken by a ton. By nearly a third. What's with the music notes? Rampart. Burst Strike. Nation Fang. Savage Claw. And Wicked Talon. What? 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 Thank you. Camouflage. Ugh. Ugh. Concussion. Reprisal. Ew. No turning people into frogs. Lightning shot. Burst strike. No! Ah! I'm a frog! Help! Help! Whew. Oh, he's dead. Ooh, treasure. Coffers. Got a bracelet and thigh boots. Let's have a look at those boots. Thigh boots are striking. Yep, those are thigh boots. Those are very, very tall boots. Practically pants. But they're only for samurais, monks, pugilists. I also got... Was it bracelet? Yeah, bracelet of healing. Which would be good for my healing class. You travel down this up staircase. Mimics! Whew. Oh boy, gotta watch yourselves. Gnashing Fang. The Savage Claw. The Wicked Tally. Yeah. Hi. Sonic Break. Burst Strike. Ravanian Ring of Healing. Lots of healing gear. Fire Homunculus. Doesn't seem good. Let's use a reprisal.
Yeah.
Reduce the damage of all these guys. Okay, these fire homunculus just seem to keep on coming out, don't they?
For the House of Leveilleur!
The House of Leveilleur, yeah. How about for the destruction of these homunculi? Yeah. Oh, good. Almost. There we go. Next path. Oh boy. Hello, massive Marolith. Fight me. Also reduce your damage. Yeah. Hiya.
Away with you!
Away with you. So says Alfino. The Ravanian Earrings of Fending. Whew. There goes another thing whizzing past me. Die, doorkeeper. Yeah. Yeah. Reprisals. Take care of that doorkeeper right away. Oh, wait. Hold up, y'all. Focus on me. Focus on me. Rampart. Come on, everybody. Focus. Focus.
No mistakes.
Yes, focus me. Very good. Onwards to Ziggy. Yeah.
Have at you.
Flashing Fang, Savage Claw, and Wicked Talon.
For the House of Leveilleur!
Uh-oh. Whew. Focus on me.
Away with you!
Ah. Interesting. Thank you for showing that to me, Thancred.
Like this.
Go quickly. Let's see here. Yeah, increases the damage I deal.
I have my pride.
Sonic Break. And Ziggy is just about dead. Yeah! Nice. Arm guards of healing. Everything's healing. What about tank gear? What about gunblade gear? Ooh. Hi. Wind up Viking. Reprisal. Yeah. There goes one. Just one more Viking. Onwards. Look at these upside down chandeliers. Where minds toil. Hi. What's up? Hey you. Fight me. Oh boy. Yeah.
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 And you're dead. Good, good, good. Treasure coffer, what we got? Dravanian Ring of Healing, already possess one. Well then don't give me a Dravanian Ring of Healing. Come on, give me something better. Give me some tank gear. Give me a Dravanian Ring of Tanking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unwind up mages. There we go. All right. Now we got some more centaurs. Oh, behind us. Not centaurs. Just wind up mages. And Viking.
Focus. Release! Away with you!
There we go. And more. Whoa, attack.
Focus. Release!
Savage Claw. Wicked Talon. Okay, now they show up. No. Y'all need to all be focusing on me, okay? That's what you need to do. And we good. What's in this coffer? Earring of Aiming. I've already got the best earring that I could have right now. Best earring that I could have for a long while. Uh-huh. Yeah. Creepy dolls. Alcabrina. Yo! We're all witnesses. Huh? Woo! Okay. Clearly there's some kind of order to this. Or... No. Ah! Even creepier! Woo. Yo. What? Ready's for the next attack, okay. What is she doing? There goes Brina. Now for Kalka. There we go. Gnashing Fang. Savage Claw.
For the House
Look at
of
that.
Levier!
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Yeah. What? Welcome to the dollhouse. No. No. Woo. Done. Clap. Killed that monstrosity. Ugh. Da, 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 da. Woo. Oof. Algan Tombstones of Poetics. Dancing Orchestrion Roll, Brina, and something offending. Wait, something offending. What was that fending? Does it say in here? Dravanian coat of fending. Well, and then it probably went in here. Yep. Oh, is it? It does work for gunblades, although it's terrible compared to my outsider's jacket. How does it look, though? Looks pretty good. Actually, I might throw that in my armory chest. Yeah. For now, we leave the duty.
Heidelin? You gonna bring Minfilia back, please? There you go again.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Uh-huh. How about Minfilia? Oh, wait.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
You took her?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Heidelin guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
Yourself.
We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Uh-huh. Woo! Flying.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
Uh-huh.
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
Hmm.
Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Huh. Well, sorry guys, Minfilia's not coming home, I guess.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
I spoke with Hydaelyn and Minfilia.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Alright. Let's go.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
I learned quite a bit. Wah, 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 wah.
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Yeah.
Nor am I. Cryle?
Or Thancred.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No. No, this is all wrong.
She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? Where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. Let's go ahead and get these. All right. Also, yeah, this does looks similar to Ishtol's new look. Mainly with that, like, cowl thing. Or whatever you would call it. Still looks nice. Can't wait to try it on. Also, minion guide. I would like to puff of darkness, huh? Yeah, I'd like to summon Pororogo. What? I'll summon it later then. When I'm out of this cave, I suppose. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones. Especially Philamen. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Genosia, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Aymeric while you were away. 'Twould seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Mayhap I should. I will first go and get changed into this new armor. Methinks. Ethernet to the aft castle. Pay a visit to the inn. Yes, retire to an inn room. Just so I can access the glamour dresser. Throw. Oh yes, inventory it should be. Remaining coat of fending? Yes. I'm a prisoner, but proceed, yes. There we go. I should also throw this one in there. Stores glamour. So let's remove customization, including glamorous criteria and most ethereal bonuses. This item will also be bound to you upon removal. Proceed. Yes. Now let's edit glamour plates. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go to 11 here. We can put that in there. What does this look like? Huh? Yeah, I'll do that, and then go to fending. Yeah, that goes well with the red. Legs. I guess I'll go with the strife legs. Feet. I suppose I shall have to go with strife feet as well. Save that. Look at that. Looking nice. Though, I do wonder if I should have dyed that first. Oh well, I'll apply this. Looking good. Looking good. Now, what if I said I wanted to? How do I dye such things? Well, I think most of my dye is in storage. Also, how does this look? Oh, very, very armored. And this... some nice robes. That. Meh. I should die. Interesting. Won't let me dye this thing. Oh well. Looks fine. Two-ish guard. Oh, I should have teleported, I guess. Oh well. Practically there already.
Temple Knight Guard. Ah, Mistress Vasan. The Lord Commander left instructions that you are to be shown inside. Indeed.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Uh-huh. Present for what?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
Yeah.
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Indeed. Hey, Merc? You good?
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Uh-huh. 'Tis nothing, huh? I just simply almost fainted.
Reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Nodders.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
Well, if I were fashionably late, perhaps.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yes?
A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
I see. Sounds good. Oh. Okay. I was like, what are you contemplating, my character? The congregation of our knights most heavenly. Hello, butterfly man with no shirt. Well, at Falcon's Nest. Hang on. I'm thinking of something. I were to go over here, should be able to talk to my... Oh wait, actually, take me back. I can talk to my peoples inside of an inn. Yep. Innkeep. Yes. To an inn room, please. Because I'm just thinking blue would look better with my sword. Summoning bell, there we are. Not sure which of you has my dies, so we'll try Mikala first. Entrust to withdraw items. Yeah, you got fish. You got my cooking stuff, you've got materia. There they are. Okay, I'll grab all the blue dies. That I have. I'll grab that one as well, just in case. Okay. Thank you, Mikala. Now, if I were to restore item, and then also these hands, just to see if I can dye them. Doesn't look like... Oh wait, I have to go inventory first. Let's see. No? What about Travainian Code of Fending? Okay, how about hands? Gotta find a... oh, that would be them. Okay, so... I could dye them woad blue. Got 3 of those. Ice blue. Royal blue. That royal blue I've got 2 of. And that looks pretty good. Matano. Woad. Yeah, woad's good, but I think royal is better. Thing is, I would really like to select this one. I just wish I could right-click dye on it. Or can I just not dye it? Yeah, I can't dye it. Why can't I dye it? That sucks. Oh, well, if it can't be dyed... Mikala, yes, I will be giving you those dyes back. Thanks anyway. But now I know royal blue would go well with my... would go well with my sword. Schwad. But fending, yes, put that in there. And hand, offhand. Wait, no. Should still be inventory for the... No, it would be the hands down here. These ones, yes. Same item is already stored in your glamour treasure. We'll reset its spirit bond. Oh, because it's got... But, you know, this one's a different color, so yes. Go back to the glamour plates to make sure that they're still good. We good. Alright. Hey, Orchestrion. Just wondering about that new one that I got. Don't think it was that. But I don't have many options. Ah, that's... There it is. Dancing Calcabrina. Alright. To Falcon's Nest. Sadly, nothing could be done about the color of this armor. Oh well. Onwards we move. Lucia! The Lord Commander said you would come, Genosia. Or the Lord Commander said you would come. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Aymeric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. I hope so. I hope it hasn't been tampered with. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. Smile, nod. Quest complete. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoirel and Emenelaine, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Well, oh, have I spoken with this chick of a keep yet? Probably. Yes, I have, of course. Of course I have. Well, I believe we shall talk with these three people next time on Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, also, minion guide. Let's pull out Froggo. Pororogo. Look at him. It's adorable. Little Froggo. And he's got a red hat, just like my red armor. Man, this sword looks sick. Glad I purchased it. Glad I spent half my money on it. Half my gil. But yeah, so this will be about it for today. We'll be back on Monday to probably finish up Chamber of Secrets. And then no stream next Wednesday because I've got a meeting that night. But I will be back next Saturday for a sponsored stream. How about that? I'm getting a sponsorship. It's crazy. But yeah. It'll be a HelloFresh sponsorship. I will probably be cooking a meal in my kitchen and then playing some Harvest Moon for the GameCube. And of course, touting HelloFresh all the while. But stay tuned for that. And I will see you next mission. Bye-bye.